What am I doing? To ask the locals. The locals. What about you?
Greetings, good night.
Billy the Butcher.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights a ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks.
Forced.
I'm sure I'll find it.
Lou.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. Take care now.
No, it's just up on that hill.
Yeah.
Honestly, that blacksmith could have been like, oh yeah, it's right there.
Ah, this must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Go back to the apothecary. What? I mean, did I take anything from the house? I guess not. Meow. Is this the Riddler? No, someone else. No.
What is it?
It's just that you seem to me like a man who doesn't frighten easily. And as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right. Tell me what it's about.
It's like
You got any birthday plans on
I
mind?
know of the whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply,
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
to tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it.
So for all you know, it's worth...
No.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. That's not it. He was from Kuttenberg, not Colin.
This is one.
He wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right. I bet...
At least I think I set the game to the right. Yeah. How you doing, Grave?
That's a rather wild story.
Excellent. Here, take this, and I wish you good fortune in your search.
After we wrapped up this ghost mission, I could just take a look at all the treasure maps we have. Pick them up. I think maybe 2 of them I've already found by accident.
Henry!
I have everything we need.
Excellent.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Do I have everything? Oh, the chartwood. Forgot about that. Do you want to see a small disaster? Something happened to your room?
Yeah.
I guess we shall wait here. Is it like a link, or are you going to send me on Discord? I attempted to make bread. BPL's food channel. Nar. You could just halvesies it, right? I mean, it still looks edible, right? He got another ad. I guess we'll chill for a second. Yeah, we have 7 treasure maps we can check out. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you prepared yourself adds 0.5 to charisma. That's pretty... Wait, do we already have it? Oh, we do. Okay. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina. Kinda cool. I don't think we sharpen our mace. Pick up this. Learning failed. What? What do you mean learning failed? That's not cool. I mean, it's still edible, right? Didn't put enough oil in the bread pan. It looks good though. It has pepperoni. You can still use it. Just get some uneven pieces. Or you can cut it up and make croutons out of it. Potentially. I'd dice it up and make garlic. Maybe like lather with some oil and garlic. I don't know. Depends what you want to make the bread for. I attempted to cut around the edge, which was fine. Just gonna straight eat it. Fair enough. You can't use like a plastic spatula and trying to like get it out. I feel like that's what I would do. If you oil up a spatula and then just try to get underneath it, all around it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever baked bread. I've baked cookies, but not bread. Got the bottom out in pieces. I see. I mean, if it's your first time, it's a great job. Just cracked the side a bit when I attempted to scrape around it. I see. You made a crack in the wall. I thought that was a person. Like hunched over. Where's my guy at? Is that you? I've already forgotten what the apothecary looks like. I've only played this game once. The first perk I picked was one that lets you knock people out on immediately headshots. I noticed the first boss when it procced immediately. Yeah. I did the same thing. Which was so anticlimactic. Which one was it? Is it a strength one? It looks like a bonk. Yeah, head cracker. 10% chance of knocking out an opponent. It was so funny. But I also have been doing like so many side quests. I don't feel like I've progressed much into the main game. But I've buffed up my guy quite a bit. So sometimes I'll just like kill 3 people in like 3 seconds. It's like, what the hell?
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
And I robbed him. This autumn naked. Oh, for me, he just straight up died on the first hit. Like it changed. I couldn't like loot him. It just went into cutscene mode immediately. Which is funny because like on my screen it was like just lying on the ground, and then it changes to cutscene, and I was using a mace. Suddenly my character is using a sword, and they're like going at it. I'm like, no, this guy is deceased. What you do is go around robbing guys in full armor walking around. I mean, there's a bunch of, you can just kill bandits for the most part, and humans. I did all the raid missions where the thief of a place tells you to go check out or clear out a camp. You also get like 900 groschen per tournament. Plus you also get equipment from Sir Hanush. Punch him for the knockout. Ah, I see. Actually, in canon, I didn't kill him on the first hit on this one. Because I killed him on the first try. But at the end of that whole cutscene and whatever, I came out on the other side and it's like, this quest, like, investigate the Waldengians or whatever. like failed. I'm like, oh fuck. So I had to go to like an older save, did a bunch of other stuff. So the second time, I think it took me like a good like 5 to 6 seconds to kill him. It was still pretty anticlimactic. But that thing is providing like 0 light. Do you want to see light? This is light. I do feel like I'm playing Ark when I'm roaming around in the dark with a torch. Brother, did you like lose your Achilles in the war? Push, brother.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba. Zikia Kanba. Galubara. Namtabara. Ashakbara.
Looks like my internet password.
Ziana Kampa. Zikia Kampa. Galubara. Namtabara.
What's that? Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
I hope this guy doesn't die. Just find him like Barty Crouch Sr. It's always funny when such a short distance you go to quick travel, but then the loading screen just has one of those days. So you've essentially wasted your time. Are we supposed to talk to her right now? It's the middle of the night. Just see fucking fire blast out of the roof of the house. Perhaps the ghost is going to be here. Hello. I guess we're supposed to check in the morning. You know what that means.
Well, it'll be tidy for a little while at least.
Oh, nobody's gambling. Can I get a room here?
God watch over you.
Have you got a bed?
Aye, there's room. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but
Here you go.
you've got it all to yourself.
Every time I do several nights, just gives you, yeah, you got yourself another home. So you just keep it for forever. 200 groschen. Probably never gonna sleep in this bed again. Actually, we could read a book. Once it hits 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Because there's no point in sleeping the rest of this. Real ghosts is the friends we made along the way. Are you saying your friends are imaginary? lying in bed in full plate armor with a torch. Genius. Outstanding move. Bookworm. How many books? 20 books. It's a short book. Henry's an exceptionally fast reader. Maintenance. I think we have another book as well that we could read. Gives us strength. May as well. Time for some food. I assume you provide. Sorry for interrupting your sorcery.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Oh, it's the charlatan who's shouting. Oh shit, banger alert. Ba, 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 ba. Is this mission finally over?
God's blood.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
God damn it.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can...
But why didn't you go and see him right at the...
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can
Oh,
do.
why am I doing this?
Fine. I'll go and see it.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for
75.
everything you've done for me so far. Once... God bless.
Father Godwin? Oh, it's my boy. But he's all the way in Ujits, isn't he? Jesus Christ. But she did give us 375 groschen. That's quite a lot for a commoner. Mr. Godwin. I killed you in... No, I didn't kill him in Elden Ring. I was gonna say... That was Ronnie's game.
Good day.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow
Bruh.
tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and woman. and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Good luck, then.
Always have to bring it back to payment. Who's paying for my gas? Poacher. Whatever. Leave me alone. I've done so much, bro. You know how much shit I've gone through? I even like went to the monastery and killed a few people and stole their most precious book.
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these times.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I read this as spit it out or I'm running you through.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
I killed 7 people to get that book. Yeah, having an affair is different than burning down someone's house.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
Doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, that doesn't seem... That would just be bad, I think. Yeah, I still think Alois' wife... What was her name? Lena? It's the one that wrong.
I don't think it's necessary. Erect a conciliatory cross, go to confession, and everything will be all right. There's no need to dig up painful memories for other people.
Yeah.
You're right. This is my pain to bear, not anyone else's. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Bro, why am I doing that?
I'll do that.
Thank you. Take care.
10 groschen. This specific quarry. I think I can go this way. Possibly.
Yeah.
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 I must reward you for
Rupert.
saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't
What?
even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes
Oh.
words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
I need to erect an atonement
What did I get?
cross.
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now,
Here you are.
How did I transport that? Or did they deliver it?
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
Oh, that's...
That's a piece I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
I feel like this is gonna cause an accident. Couldn't have placed it a bit further in. Oh. This ring, is it worth anything? Is it armor? 155. I can equip it. Charisma? Does it give me charisma? I didn't realize rings could be worn. Sure, bro. What did I say? I was gonna look at the treasure maps. Just need to find a place to sit. Ah, a bench. Or the outhouse. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go through every treasure map and we're gonna take a picture. Is that the monastery? I guess the rivers on the sides will tell us something. That's the monastery. Sasso. Building. Ledechko. I leveled up reading from looking at some pictures. Incredible. Scallops. This is map number 20. All right. My phone set up. Scallops. Oops. Already confused by the map. Oh, I see. It's turned this way. I think it's this tree. Ah, so it's not orientated the same way you view the map. That's good to have learned early. Because I was like, that road doesn't exist. Oh. Hello?
Show what you're made of.
Hello?
Bring it on. Come on, then. Oh, son. Where you are? I'm gonna enjoy this.
Can I switch targets, please? I'm scroll wielding as hard as I can.
Come here. You cool? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'll slaughter you. Is that all you've got? Oh, and again, chop you to pieces.
Please, switch targets. I beg of you.
Here. You gonna cry?
I might. Would have been easier with my sword, but I'd rather be prepared for heavily armored troops than common bandits. Back to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seems like there's a party going on. Oh, we're supposed to go this way.
Yeah.
Is it this tree? We have to dig, maybe. I don't know if I need my spade. Probably be easier to do this during the day. Maybe the fishing spot is the treasure. Or is it the next tree?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ash longbow. Horse riding skills. Not bad. That was very much worth it. Alright, next one. Scallots. The road up to Scallots.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
So there's this road to Scallots. Oh, this one actually comes with a compass. It doesn't really make sense in my eyes. Oh, is it here? That's kind of misleading. Yeah. It's like right here. It's the fastest way of getting there. Quick travel here, and then, I mean, hopefully we get interrupted on the way close by. Oh, if we're gonna go so far east, I don't know if that'll be useful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where this takes us.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll just follow the river, I guess. Did I get turned around while opening the map?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So there should be a crossing here on the left side. And then a bit to the right. This looks like a big tree. Ah. Excellent. Under Groschen. Some more dye. Alright. Next. Leteczko. I think we found this one. If it's supposed to be a cave, yeah. Well, I don't know if I actually like went into the cave though. we can take a peek. At least it's daytime now.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Fine. No, let me in! I know you're still open another 5 minutes. I just want to eat.
Look out.
Bruh. Fine, I'll use my own food.
Yeah. Yeah.
So hard to whistle after drinking beer.
Yeah.
Eek.
Yeah.
Having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I truly do be horsing around. I don't know if this is the right place, but... Oh, it is. Oh, I gotta check that bow, by the way. Oh, it's better than the one I have. Alright, next treasure. Let the edge go. Up the river. Somewhere here.
Rare spices and tinctures. Yeah.
Isn't this where we killed those bandits? Oh, I went way too far.
Yeah.
Surprised there haven't been like any events at some of these places. Like you find the treasure and then somebody's guarding it. Or looking for it at the same time. Ooh. A recipe. Almost got a full D&D set of dice. This one's also Ledechka. Over here somewhere. This looks like a cliff. I don't know if we can descend it safely. Or perhaps the map was exaggerating. Ooh, that looks pretty high up. Okay. Steady. Steady as she goes. Okay. Am I stuck? Just climbing these brushes. Come on. I feel like I really saved time on doing this. I'm pretty... Yeah, that's a little higher up than I had planned for. Should be some sort of cabin here. Or a wagon. There's the wagon. Okay. Treasure map couldn't have like pointed a more traversable path. Sorry, horsey. Would it be better to come from the other direction?
Yeah.
It's just too much of an incline. I'm a little scared of that sliding motion. The wagon doesn't show up on my map. Kind of makes things trickier. I feel like we should come from the other side.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can I get up here maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The wagon was like here, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm very close. Oh, maybe here? Very hard. What? You bastard. Guess I'll have to return. If this is the treasure. Could also not be. I could potentially look it up, I guess. That's map number 3. Which is map number 4. I just want to make sure that what I found is the actual treasure. Oh, wait, do we have a Padfoot potion? So that is the treasure. Chrome is frozen. Padfoot is in the ministry. I do not have a Padfoot potion, unfortunately. Oh, there's an interesting site there at least. I don't have to keep the marker. And next one is in by Sassau. Gotta use the bathroom so bad. I ain't got time. I'll be right back. I'm back. What roads am I looking at? Past here. Over the bridge. Here somewhere. Okay. Henry needs to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Oh, keeps going.
Yeah.
Have new bandits arrive there. Nobody else.
Yeah.
This is peaceful. Deer hunting spot. Interesting sight. I think I've gone too far. There's supposed to be some sort of a shack or house.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
aim lower. So close. I saw another one. Right around here.
I feel quite hungry.
I still haven't found this building. Oh, it's way further down. Excuse me. That's why it's important with references. Should be here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Please. Oh, thank God. Mm. 500 groschen. Oh, whoops. I sent it to my horse. Blinged out my horse. Oh, it increases my charisma. Good to know. Let's go see if we can find some more deer while we're at it. That was a bit scary. Oh. Didn't have any livers. Raw foods in your inventory won't spoil as fast. That's very good. All animals will be less skittish. Both of these are good, but I think we're gonna go with the non-spoil thing, because I need to hand this in as well. I need one more. I don't understand how it's not a guarantee to always get a deer liver. Don't all deers have livers. That'd be crazy if it like depends on where you shoot them. If you shoot them in the liver, you can't use it. Oop. Hello. Oops. So fast. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Thank God. Please have a liver. Yes. Alright, we gotta hand these in before they expire. I guess we can cook some food. I haven't really tapped into that. Bad profits. He's like, oh my God, it's incredible. Here's 20 groschen.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
Stay firm, you say? What's your secret? Where's Billy? Where's Billy the butcher? Can we parkour this?
Greetings.
Hello, Mr. Pole.
I have the meat you wanted.
Excellent. Show me what you've got. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got something else
150.
for you.
Reputation
The armorer's
loss.
wife wants to make air offal soup. I tried to slip her goose organs, but she wasn't fooled.
She wants to make awful soup.
Air offal. Innards. Can you get those?
Ah.
See you later.
Sure. Oh, not the tournament. It'll be tomorrow. Okay. Where's the tavern? The tourney's not as good anymore since I don't get the 500 gold from Peshek. Can I cook some food?
God watch over you, good night. Especially. Good luck then.
No? Isn't there usually a pot around every corner?
Yeah.
I mean, we need to sleep anyway, so may as well. Mea culpa. We may as well head back to the tavern here, and then we can cook up the venison. It's 100 boar meat. Whoops. Don't we have preserver? I caring too much. Oh my guy's energy is so low. Guess he deserves a little nappy. Also needs to get some roe deer meat for the beggar's feast. Alright. The last one. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I think it's talking about this camp. I think I've already done that. So I guess we're done with the treasure maps for now. Oh yeah, I've never done this. I'm not gonna be paid for shit. It's such an early mission. But I am a little curious. Are you the knight? The faint-hearted knight?
Have you a moment?
Are you the same dude?
You again?
Ah, yes.
I suppose you want to challenge me to a duel?
Yes, that was just my intention. I've been practicing. I got much better at it.
Wait a while. There's something I'd like to tell you first.
I'm all ears.
You can't duel with someone just like that.
But I thought knights...
I suppose so.
Like...
No doubt you carry some...
Right.
So you can bet that then. Let's do it.
Wait.
I'm giving you a chance to fight for honor.
Come on, then! Ah! 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 Here you are. Everything I had saved for my travels. Oh well. At least things will be more adventurous now.
You are without a doubt the worst knight I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Maybe what am I doing here? We're gonna do something else, but I guess we can... Since we're right next to this place, we may as well talk to Simon. Hear what Simon says. You're not awake. You think I care? Simon, I'm home.
Lost something here?
Can you come out? I want to talk to you. My horse has seen some shit. No, don't leave me.
Is some...
Oh, thank you.
God save. What?
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words. Would you have any work for me?
Yes, I might.
Do you plan to send me for some, or...?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money. If only he had a mind to... You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him. but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see.
Fine. Just don't be too long.
I'd like you to teach me how.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right, but it'll cost.
Oh, let's go. 500.
Isn't that quite...
What about 440?
What do you say
Or
to this?
450?
Come now.
460.
Agreed.
47,000. I'm still like, eh.
Huh.
So is he gonna tell me something or not?
God almighty.
I don't look that awful, do I?
God be with you.
Is it because I have like a mission, Simon? Let me just Google this real quick. Well, we can do these Miller quests, I guess. Either have to be more popular or I have to do something else first. As in popular among the Millers. Meet the Millers. Oh, do you have any savior schnapps for me?
I'm at your service.
Can we trade?
If you've got goodbye.
Damn. Yes, 0 gold. I guess this isn't the best trading spot. How are the keys here? How many schnapps do we have? 10. We might not even need the keys because we're pretty adept at lockpicking, but I mean, I do have a lot of deer meat I could eat, but what am I stealing? Waffen rocks. 5 of them. It's not from here, is it? No. Oh, I didn't mean to take everything. I hate that. I thought I was gonna take everything of that stack.
What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
It's alright.
What part didn't you understand?
I'm leaving.
What are you doing?
Once we're close to usage, we can do this as well. A landlord. Is that the innkeeper? No. Is this?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Maybe. Perhaps it's in one of the trunks.
My pleasure.
It's not in here, is it? I need to get a stack of Padfoot potions. Is it on here? Sell potions. I mean, I'm level 11. Do you need level 15? She coming back inside? Unless it's up here. Which I doubt, because this is where we sleep.
I'll be back in.
It's gotta be in one of these chests. I'd wager.
God be with you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg Master Hunter.
Be right back, one sec.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
What about the thing you just said about the poachers?
Good luck to you.
He sells savior schnapps. Incredible.
You're right there. Anyway, right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
It's gotta be in one of those chests. What's the other thing? I assume it's the guy by the archery range. Wait, was that potions? That's just the scribe.
Yeah.
Ahoy there, Master Archer.
God be with you. Farewell.
Is he not you? Didn't give me a mission, so...
Yeah.
Are you the bailiff?
Jesus Christ be praised.
The parish priest here in Ujits, he's a peculiar sort of cleric.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university, but I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to, though. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I totally forgot. What the
Carrots, onions, radishes, everything you need.
innkeeper mentioned? Maybe it was the butcher?
Yeah.
That sounded like
Sorry.
you won.
People are so antsy, bro. And please talk to you.
Good health to you.
Nope. Well, I have no idea then. What is this? Down the road, first left, first right, first left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe this is the guy I was looking for about the poachers. Yeah, Huntsman Nicholas.
God be with you. Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite remarkable. It's clear you're not easily scared. So I do have a job for you.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
It's not
Do you
me,
want
is
me
it?
to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why
I understand. I'll try to find out something about...
Certainly. Ask around the village. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough.
Thanks for your...
I'd like you to show me some...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, see you later.
No, see you later. He just runs off with my money.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now, good luck.
I wish it didn't take you out of the conversation.
I'd like you...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right, but... Now, see you later.
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a master overnight.
Well... Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, goodbye.
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right. Now, take care.
I don't think Houndmaster's going to be beneficial unless I buy the DLC.
Can you teach me to be...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now, goodbye.
How's our bow skill? It's not high enough yet.
ya!
I mean, should I just ask the people around here? May as well go to the bathhouse.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Olener if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you take care.
Should save your game when you get washed, in my opinion. Olena.
Hey. Good afternoon.
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok.
He's called
I
Hare.
said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day. No one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well,
He started
he was able to
levitating.
vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk.
Pulled a coin out of my
I've
ear.
heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip.
Really?
She was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan spawn slipped the net.
Oh, well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon, you see.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one other thing I want to... Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin Hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman to frighten naughty children.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow. They won't be catching him
Blacksmith's
anytime
Betty.
soon. But Blacksmith's Betty heard some of their goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens and scatter. Or so she says. Or what she was doing there with...
Very well. Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of...
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks.
Take care.
Look out.
Alright. Now we go to Betty.
Yeah.
I assume you are Betty.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
Husband in the background not looking too happy.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes...
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hares back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we?
Cuckold.
It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happened.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Sounds a bit extreme.
No. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife.
Okay, we've heard this.
So what's the story?
It was complicated. He wanted her, and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas, and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin.
So what went on between...
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret...
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that
Maybe
well.
Nicholas set
and
him up.
Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need.
Take care.
Yeah.
I hate when it turns you around when you're in the map menu.
What?
Huh? Is she not here? There you are.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry,
Reputation
but I
lost.
really don't want to talk about that.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Said so.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know?
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her.
Not really.
Tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root.
What's going on with the back of your head? Oh, we can lure him.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine.
And what time will he be waiting there?
At dawn.
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out.
I suppose so.
That'll be everything.
Good luck then.
So I guess we don't have to go to the inn. Maybe. Is he just chilling in the middle of the road?
Yeah.
There he is.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's
So
precisely
Nicholas did
why the accused
set him up.
should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
Who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hares of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanes of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her,
damn,
she said she hadn't seen me that night.
That's brutal.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hares of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly
Gamekeeper turned poacher.
Nicholas gave me no...
What happened between...
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa...
Well, we heard about this.
Didn't they have any...
That's just...
And then what?
Nicholas.
Why would he have done...
He wanted... But back...
How did you get...
What leads you to a man...
Your head's still on your...
I'm alive. Well...
From the Talmberg dungeon?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my...
I believe you.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broadwoods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
Cherchez la femme. Find the woman. Again, you could have just pointed to the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine gallery. Huh. Guess we'll just wait here.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
I like that. No beating around the bush.
My thoughts exactly.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I I think I'm going to enjoy it.
Don't get too excited. Margaret isn't to be harmed.
Of course.
Sorry.
When you get her, bring her here.
All right.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
Very well. Time's it right now? It's almost nighttime. Take her from here to there. I guess we'd go up the road and then into the forest, maybe? Unless we can convince her to come willingly. Not sure. Do I have any books I can read? Said at dawn, right? Is that going to be 4 or 5? 5 is circled. I guess 12 is noon, 21 is dusk, 5 is dawn. That should be good enough. No, my venison is ruined. This stuff's hanging in there. Burly. Can't get my horse here. This is the stables. You can't fight here, this is the war room.
Yeah.
Are we gonna hear the horn? mean, has it already happened? Looks like a guard.
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now. What's up? Do you need some help? Is someone there?
Why do you have a guard? Could I kill him? Oh, Jesus, that was brutal. What's a secret door? It's the same one the faint-hearted knight had. I still don't know if the guy has blown the horn yet. Stealth kill. I guess let's save and see if we can speak to her.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll pull the guards on you.
Can we talk?
Looking for someone?
There we
What
go.
are you doing here?
You won't, because if I don't bring you back with me, Nicholas will be in deep shit.
What are you talking about? What happened?
That man of yours walked right into Hannikin Hare's trap. And if you don't come with me, his neck will be on the block.
Hare won't do anything to him. He'd never threaten a man's life.
Maybe he's not the person you once knew. A couple of years in exile can change a man.
I'll go with you. Just don't hurt me.
I've got no cause to hurt you. Just come with me. Nothing will happen to you, and you'll...
Very well.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Mark's a bitch.
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him.
What if you refuse?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in.
All right.
The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive.
All right. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer.
I understand.
She's just chilling. There you go.
Yeah.
There you are.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is...
Hannikin Hares holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
You bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind! Never!
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
That'd be crazy if Hannikin killed her. Weren't we supposed to meet in the clearing? Oh, the guy's still here. Wow.
So,
it's done.
Voluntarily?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad it's...
What now?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take...
Well, I hope they do believe...
Don't worry. Divish won't... Are you ready to...
I slept with Divish's wife. I don't know how good my presence will do, but...
Hannikin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
Imagine he just tosses it in the fire. Nah.
It might. I'm sorry, Hannikin. I always trusted you. But But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand.
He's not dead, just to clarify.
So, what's to be done with you now?
Reinstated.
Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
Me.
Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
I'm all over the place. I'm a mercenary.
It will
Sure.
be an honor, sir. Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
Good luck to you,
Oh,
Hannigan.
God.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
Toodaloo, Robin Hood. You got yourself another home. Didn't I already have a home here? Oh, do I get this as home now?
You didn't forget to check the supplies like I told you yesterday?
No, sir. I checked and it seems everything is in order.
All right. But buy a couple of kegs of wine when you've done your other chores. Make sure it's good. No slop.
You can count on me, sir.
Let me just squeeze on by. Private area. I need to talk to the Chamberlain. That's not fair. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't push me into a room I'm not allowed to be in. Chamberlain, please come.
What the hell was that?
You guys seem confused. Keep. Please. Thank you.
God save you.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he
fuck.
wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. See you later.
How often do I have to do this? I assume it's time sensitive. $90. Okay. At least it's just the meat.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck? Every time you go into the map. Beef food. I'm a pig. Damn. So, I assume this equipment is not going to be great. Hey, we have our own house. I think this might be the chest. Not terrible. 200 groschen. Joy of gutting. Damn, so many bows and arrows. I have enough arrows right now. We can come back if we need to resupply.
Yeah.
I think we only need to kill like one deer. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what did he want? Red deer meat. And we do need roe deer for another thing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Just need to find one of those tiny ones. Shirley's impressed. Took us only like half an hour.
Yeah.
I brought that game.
Show me that. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash.
Certainly.
Good luck then.
What? Boar meat. Didn't say venison goulash. Is boar meat venison? I guess so. I hand over this deer meat before it spoils.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't suppose Alex is going to be out and about. Oh, but I guess he's sleeping outside, so should have no trouble reaching him. Unless he doesn't want to wake up.
Ah! Why are you waking me? Go away.
Fine. Lou.
God be with you.
I brought that.
Yeah. Thanks, Henry. We'll get. I've got another job for you.
Reputation
The
lost.
innkeeper had a bit of a row with his wife and wants to make up. She's very fond of venison sausages, so...
Venison I can get, but he can make his own sausages.
Naturally, just... Take care.
I guess I should have picked up some more. Guess we'll have to ride our way up.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta clear all the shrubbery from the main road.
God be with you.
I've done as you are.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know, and well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the rewards had better be worth it.
Don't worry, but you'd best not come back with some old nag. God be with you.
Merhoyed. I mean, didn't all their animals die? Let's continue on with the main quest. Watch the battle.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Come here. Take that!
Wait, why are you fighting with the humans?
Bring it on. You call that combat? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Now this is what I call combat.
A bitch have a hide man. That ain't one. Just there.
What a battle. So, who was fighting who? Why were they working together when I came along? I'm a little perplexed. Oh, you're the bailiff.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you?
Why are you so mean? I've
No one
helped you out in the
complained,
past.
though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? But what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Oh, thank you for telling me that.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
We've spoken to him.
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry.
Letterman.
Where,
Just means leather man.
well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to keep an eye on things.
Is the mission gonna be called like we don't talk about Leather Club?
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
God save you.
Do you want to fight?
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward.
God be with you.
Okay. I assume this is the Fight Club. Very well. Useful procedure from Poland where they simply cut around the anus. I feel like I learned something. Should I perhaps sleep first? I would get a free save out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the innkeeper? Oh, there you are.
God save you.
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink, or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroat.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on?
We already know.
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stable.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good grace.
Thank you, Inky.
Not at all.
I wanted to ask... Thank you.
Not at all.
I've heard it's not quite as lively here as it once was.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Guess they're always making merry when there's a drink to be had.
That's not quite what I meant. I'd heard there were some stable boys staying here for a long while looking for work, but it took too long and they took to causing...
True, but that's nothing new. No, the thing is there's not many wagons coming through at all. Folk are afraid to travel far in case they get done in by some cutthroats or, God forbid, have their wagons requisitioned by some army.
So there are fewer travellers, and some of them must be a little
I take anyone who turns up. They come one day and leave the next, maybe with someone else. Past few weeks I've only had trouble with one who skipped off without paying.
He just vanished, without a word?
Well, he said he lost all his silver to the miller, and he had to go and see him about something. Only he never came back. Left all...
Do you still have them?
Of course not. I sold them all a few days later when he didn't come back. The buyer's gone now too, before you ask. But there wasn't much there in any case. The seller didn't even cover his bill.
Are there any problems around?
Nothing I've heard about.
Hey, let's go. It's my turn.
I'm glad to see you.
I feel lucky.
Glad to see me, eh? They just say, see you. I'm really confused as to like what these do. Like an odd die, I understand. I don't know. Let's just go with 3 of these and 3 of these, maybe.
Can't wait to see how you throw.
Here, just as you ordered.
Alright. Probably someone on
I'm
Reddit
off
who has
to
it
a
figured
great
out.
start.
The service is a bit slow here today. Am I invisible?
Is he talking about the Wi-Fi?
Over here, a bit. We'll see.
Oh my god. Roll again.
My Christ, they're falling your way and no mistake. Good
GG.
game. You deserve it.
I don't know if I deserve it, but... Let's see if we can't beat up a few local drunks. Don't suppose I'm supposed to eat this. Do we have anything else? Is there a lot of traffic at night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
me as well. Punch.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. You know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match...
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours. God be with you.
Okay.
Huh?
God save you. What can I do for you?
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like...
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Damn.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Currently fighting.
I heard someone was looking for...
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broke.
That's... Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
God be with you.
All right.
God be with you.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything?
If I knew you better, I might tell you.
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do. Good luck, then. You're dead! Corva fix.
Fuck!
The other guy hadn't even gone out the arena yet.
I am honored that you should come to me.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about...
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know.
That's not what I meant, but... What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No! And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Goodbye.
Shit.
Ow.
Missed.
Alright. Why am I wanted for stealing?
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Good luck then. You call that combat?
What's the other guy doing?
Here.
You just gotta get out of the arena.
You fucking dog!
Ow.
Take that! Had enough of life, have ya? Bugger!
Come on then. No, we used the head cracker on him. Guess we'll wait until he wakes up.
See you later.
Shouldn't take too long. There you go.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Double cross the tanner.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinch penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then you can come back later. It's practically free money.
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for a few days, and you come and see us once you've got the coin. All right? See you later.
All right. Are you the tanner? No. What am I doing here? He's got to be awake if he kept on complaining about these guys keeping him awake. Guess we'll just wait for a while. Chicken coop. What's the real tanner? There you are.
God be with you.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering
That was
you.
jarring.
You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Take care now.
300 groschen. Now do we double cross the other guys? I don't know, there's still a quest marker here, but sure. Oh, some marks you in towns where you're wanted. I don't know what I stole. Let's go find a guard, clear this mess up. Hello, good sir.
What's going on there? Who's there? Don't move a finger. Surrender! You. I'd let it go if it was somewhere else. But roaming around here after dark,
That was
without a
the only
light, is
problem.
against the law. Well, you won't forget.
It was because I didn't run around with a torch.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into.
Well,
I thought I'd done something like terrible, and they discovered, like they found that I'd stolen the Necronomicon. Nope.
yeah.
Or all the bodies that I left in the monastery. Or do I just wait inside the... Wait inside the church? I guess so. It's an interesting meeting place. See if someone meets with us. I'd assume it happens at night though. Oh, am I not losing any energy or nourishment for this? Because it's a mission? I'll kneel before the altar and wait. Bruh. If there's a light in the church after dark and the door is open. Apparently I'm not losing anything here. Usually if you stand around and wait, you lose food and energy. Apparently not this time. After dark. I assume any day is going to be fine. Lights are on, doors open. Always the damn tournament.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
He said the thing.
On earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Maybe I should use the
Is that
potion.
so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us,
Pious.
you have to kill Pious.
Who's Pious, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pious was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join it.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
We've already been there.
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might...
And do you have any other ideas besides...
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery.
How will I recognize Pious?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
Oh.
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is.
Get him drunk.
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pious. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, or... Goodbye.
Goodbye. Key. Didn't I take care of the brawlers? Should we talk to Radzik first? Might be wise. I wonder we killed a bunch of people in the monastery. But, you know. I should have quick travel to the bed. Oh well. The tournament. All right. I wonder how we were gonna finesse this mission. I mean, I could have just broken in and killed him, but you know. It does seem kind of fun to join the monastery and play along. What is down here? I've never been here. Just refugees, I guess. So Radzik, come back.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre... it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much
I mean, we know how to, but...
Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
He just walks away. Very well. Does it always track the tournament? Guess we'll have to talk to the young man at the tavern.
Yeah.
My humble...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. See you later.
I'll have to just ask these strangers.
God almighty.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No.
Goodbye. God's blessing.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No. Good luck then.
Greetings, good night.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No. Good luck to you.
Are you, Carl? Tavern Brawler. Oh my god, there's so many people here.
What? Are you volunteering to...
That's right.
Oh shit.
Predella. Take that. Fuck it.
Innkeeper's okay with this? It almost goes to the grab, I just want to punch. Well, Carl. Just straight up says
My
his name.
respects to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Coming right up.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
What if I...
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin. He never takes so much as a single step away from... If you help me get... So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old... Please, get rid of him for... Farewell.
Huh.
A tankard of ale for me.
I'm honored that you should...
Here you are.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk. and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
God be with you.
It's the middle of the day.
May the best man win.
Don't mind if I do.
I hope that's the end of it. Finished.
Finished. Straight.
That's
Sorry.
it.
He re-rolled. It's crazy.
Over here.
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 Jesus.
Now I'm for the chop.
Here, enjoy it.
Not yet. Oh. That's rough.
Here we are.
Shit! I've
What are you doing, Carl?
had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good night.
Ale! One ale, please.
Hey!
One beer.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery wall.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knee. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are, and that...
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? bare-arsed? What the hell?
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose...
That's all then.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'd like a beer.
So where'd this guy go off to? Is he sleeping up here? Ah.
That trouble?
Bruh. Isn't he heavily intoxicated? How? Should I just knock him out?
Pull me an ale.
I don't understand how pickpocketing works in this game.
I'll be right back with that. I'll bring it right away. I'll be right back with that. Here.
There should be plenty.
Coming.
Kind of Bluetooth drink is that?
I'm glad to...
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Coming.
I don't need money.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's...
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows... Good luck to you.
I wonder if I need to store my things somewhere before joining the monastery. I'm not quite sure how it works. Could put it all in like a container.
Yeah.
But I assume the game has some sort of plan for that. Oh. Supposed to speak. Oh, this person's coming this way. But I think I'll end it here. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how my life as a monk turns out. Anyways, thanks to anyone who dropped in. I appreciate it. Be back tomorrow and we'll continue playing.